Okay. So Yagami doesn't sing karaoke, but he dances instead.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town.
Speaking of children, time to beat up more high schoolers. Yay!
The
Violence!
deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was
I
arrested
also
for a different crime.
skipped all of the
Train
cutscenes that
groping
I
that shocked
possibly
the
could
nation.
and just did a
Upon
bunch of
hearing
fights
the
and
verdict,
stuff.
Ehara gave the court
Obviously, I couldn't
an
do any
revelation
side content,
that the
but
son he had lost
I
was
got
avenged.
to, I think it was EX boost, or not EX boost, like SP boost gain number 3, I think is what it was. So I'll just keep leveling that up until that gets maxed out, and then I will be making hella SP and just unlocking stuff like this, you know? But it appears that we have
Can we go over the defendant's
a lot of talking that we
way I'll
have to go
something
through.
work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago. When their son
I
was
honestly
first
feel
sent
like
to Seiryo High.
I am on track to
Toshiro
beat
ended up
this
taking his life
before Like a
That's
Dragon
4 years
8
ago
comes
in
out.
Yagami.
And the
But
couple
we'll
never
see.
reconciled, huh?
I'm
Apparently his
hoping,
wife wanted
I'm
nothing to do with
praying
him
even
back
that
then.
it'll happen.
That's it for personal details.
All right.
But we'll
As for
see.
the charge, Ehara's
If I do like
innocent.
one chapter a
Had no luck
stream,
getting him to budge.
then I should be able to
Finding
do
the
it.
prosecution has plenty against him.
That's only if I do
Brady
at
Farmer
least
surveillance,
one chapter.
eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes. Although some of it was edited for privacy or length.
Oh, that reminds me, Duke. Did you make any make any more
Hard to
progress
dispute
in
something you can see right
Jumpman
in
yet?
front of you.
Oh, that's another thing I forgot to mention.
And what about when
Duke
you handed
Silver
down the verdict?
finally
Blew off the handle or something?
achieved the Parry Lord status by going through the entirety of Elden Ring with only using the parry button.
About 3 days ago, a body
He
turned up
just
in
completed
Yokohama.
that recently.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro
So
Mikoshiba.
big congratulations on
4
that.
years ago,
How, what I want to know,
by
actually,
driving
how
him to
long have you been
suicide.
doing that?
Ehara
Yeah, he was at that for a
Mikoshiba had
while.
blamed his sons, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryo High to court. However, the
Yeah,
court
I was there for
saying
like
there was no
a good
connection
majority of
with
his
the bullet.
journey, and like he was fighting the Elden Beast, and I was like, oh my god, I couldn't, I
still
could
need
not
to dig
do
into
that.
the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on
Like
deck
to
now.
me,
I've got
that's like
someone
beating
involved in
Devil
the
May
case
Cry
right
with
in front
only
of me.
Royal Guard,
Ooh,
but even worse.
Chairman of Seiryo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san, but let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out...
So
otherwise,
Yagami's
let
got to
me know.
keep his mouth shut.
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, then probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I...
Dude,
send you
we're
the
getting
photo,
so
there's
much
one last thing you should know.
information,
What's that?
like just from
Ehara's
Yagami,
meeting was the day before yesterday.
and everyone's just kind of
That
staring
means
at
we have
him.
13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
Oh no, Yagami's gonna have a lot of explaining to do after this.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Kaito, do I have a story for you?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Send me a picture of Hiro.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Bro, he looked so friendly, and now I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to interrogate him.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. thing is where to start.
I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions
Remember
about
how you
him.
told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
Well, how would you know
how do
that?
you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate.
I feel like they're gonna try to
like
pull a fast one on
That's
me,
correct.
How long was he supposed to be?
and he's gonna be the
3
final
weeks
boss.
originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us, but one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No, we'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that. Yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret, potentially even out of pocket?
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer
Why is this
this
happening now?
I'm not sure I follow.
Yeah, 4 years after that whole incident happened, that's when they're doing this. Reveal the evidence.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ehara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer. So,
Yagami, this is a picture of a cat.
you already knew all that. After all,
I'm telling y'all
you're
right
the one who
now,
sued your school on
that's
account
gonna
of
be
what
an
his son
emote at some
endured
point.
there. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
Also, that
Now the
reminds
reason
me,
the spotlight, any
next
more
year,
problems at Serio would lead
I
people
got
to
some
start
new
connecting the
emotes
dots.
cooking up, so look forward to that.
The police would dig up that suicide. in
Super
no time,
happy about it.
regardless of whatever the court.
But
had ruled.
I'm in
Might
talks
even reach the
to get some more
conclusion
emotes.
You had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're
And
really
like
here,
better
to prevent
quality
another
emotes
mess
as
on
well
our
that I
hands.
cannot make, and I have to commission to me.
Sniff out any bullying.
So I'm very excited
Sweep it
about
under the
that.
rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ehara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
Yeah, because if he starts
In that
spilling,
case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei.
then he's
She
gonna,
was his teaching
yeah.
mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case,
In that case, you might want to take Kaito with you.
Faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this.
Damn
one
it.
alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What?
Sorry.
You're benching all of us just like that?
Oh my god, I hate
understand the meaning
allergy
of this,
season so
Yagami-shi.
badly.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Alright. So, I already did this, so I need to go back to Nenny. There we go. Could you imagine Yagami asking like a bunch of questions, and then Kaito comes? Or let me try to think of a hypothetical scenario. Like Yagami's asking like, where were you on the night of like, I don't know, X, Y, Z, whatever, and Kaito's like, and why wasn't I there? I don't know. I think it'd be funny. Okay, piece of candy. I bet Kaito followed me anyways. He's like, so, you come here often? Kaito-san, I work here.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh, is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Nah, you're good, buddy. Hope you're doing well. So this is her desk? Anything here give me clues?
Suspicious.
Hello, world.
Hey.
Hey. Interesting. Oh. I wonder if that's the guy. That's probably the guy.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well.
Bed and shell. Oh, nice,
I need to
nice.
ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
Oh, great.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
Jesus.
I can't say for sure.
It's already
Just
grilling her.
stopped showing up
Could
one
you
day.
imagine if Kaito was here
Really,
too?
That's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's
He'd be like,
all.
hey, talk, lay off, pal. Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this
You
a
know what,
different
let's
way.
start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying, and Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. Yeah.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ehara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ehara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
And nobody
By
knows
all
that
means.
Mikoshiba's dead, also.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here.
Oh, shut
You should have
up.
had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was
showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes.
Yeah, those assholes.
They all spent
And they're very consistent with the bullying too.
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Ma'am.
Just a minute.
Yeah, no, there's something more with
Tell me you're still
that.
on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point.
I mean,
That
you're kind of
aside,
doing
you did
that
get
to
some
yourself,
interesting
Yagami, but
That's where you
I
come
get
in.
it.
Huh? What for?
I need you to ask her
I
on
wanna
a
find
date.
those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something?
It's droning time, baby.
It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Bro, I love Kaito. Hooray! Beating up more high schoolers. Once again, living out my high school fantasies and just beating the shit out of the basketball team. Hey, it's that girl. Wait, but there are 2 pieces of candy. Piece of candy. That could technically actually be a piece of candy. Oh, I don't get the other piece of candy. Damn, you suck at basketball.
Close one. Almost got it. Huh? You're Koda-san from class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes.
I think that you should have started with "You're a detective."
Really?
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Why are they bringing baseball bats into a basketball
Why are you
gym?
still here, asshole? Who the
That
hell
doesn't
are you?
make any
Talking pretty
sense.
big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you
Jesus
shit.
You
Christ.
wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
You know, I love
mind at
how
all.
the Yakuza clans get disbanded, and then our next enemy is just a bunch of punk-ass high schoolers.
One-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Fighting with snake style. I already know how to fight in snake style. What are you talking about? But I can disarm them. That's cool. My turn. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. See ya. Bop, bop. Ooh. Oh, I missed.
Let's go.
Bop, bop.
That all you got?
Oh, he's pissed now. Wait. I have to live out my high school fantasies. Hold up. See ya. No, that's not how you should be acting after that hit.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Uh-oh. Sawa song, it's not... Kaito, I need backup, I need a distraction.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around.
Horsing around a bit.
Right?
Just horsing around is right.
Just horsing around. Ooh, 1,000
really
SP,
are
not bad.
unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Yeah, because they're a bunch of shitheads.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school,
Hey!
at least try to look the
Yo,
part.
yo, yo,
Now
yo,
go
yo,
home.
yo, yo. Don't... You can insult me all you want. But lay off the fit, okay,
Hear all that,
lady?
Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
He's like, by the way, your outfit is atrocious, Yagami. You see him sitting there, he was like, what's wrong with my outfit?
I'm afraid Sawa
What's up, extra carrots? Oh my gosh.
It's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher.
Hire me on as a
I
teacher.
can stay on campus, no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can...
Yagami Sensei, the guidance counselor.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club?
A kung fu club.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note,
A kung fu club.
already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us
Kaito,
back
when
here?
did you get into this conversation?
Can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself.
This looks like someone's grandma.
Don't work too hard
Honestly,
now.
I didn't want to go that far, but yeah, she's not exactly one to be giving fit advice. Get it? Fit advice. Like outfit, but also fit as in like yeah. I don't need to explain myself to you. Oh my gosh, 3 pieces of candy. Gee willikers, thank you. Oh, whoops. Oliver's sleeping and he just made a funny dog noise. We're gonna go this way. Excuse me. It's a kung fu club.
Huh?
Yagami, you could be a custodian. I went full blown in to push that child out of the way.
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
She's gonna be a main character, isn't she?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs?
Wait, so is he gonna play dumb?
Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why,
The very shoes on your feet.
You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry,
What is happening
evidence
here?
is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only
You
person
thought
with this
Akame was
exact
best
hair.
girl, but actually, yo, this girl does not have red hair. So, like, that immediately docks a point.
Before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer
Also,
that shines under
she's a
black
high
light.
schooler. I don't think
It's an oil-based
I don't
substance,
think
so
we
it
can
lasts
say
for
that.
days. Your
I'm not
skin is
saying it.
stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Am I seriously getting busted here by a high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the mystery
This bitch is
research
gonna
club
be a
at
lawyer
Yokohama.
someday.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
What do I do? Use EX. Use EX surrender. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Ah!
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes.
EX
I'll give you that.
essence of repeating
But
me.
even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator.
Oh my god.
I know this because I
Oliver!
Fiasco.
You're
And of course,
fine.
I had the PE teacher
You're
who would
fine.
agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
Use EX surrender.
There's no
Oliver!
mistake, sir. I have even more
You're
proof of your crimes.
fine.
The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is
Hello,
to know
Amanda.
about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police
Do I need to
involved.
spell it out any further? You,
Yeah, no,
monsieur,
she-
are ensnared.
She's gonna be
Therefore,
working for
I
Genda
think it
Sensei
would be
someday.
wise to do what I say.
Negotiate.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
Am I gonna
I would
have to
agree
pay
one
this
thing
woman?
only. Hearing the unadulterated truth, and make no mistake, I will not be
Shit.
misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
A woman or a girl? She looks
It's a
like
high
she's-
schooler.
Oh, I was like, she looks like she's 15.
It's because she is 15.
Getting bribed. by 15.
Figure out how to get out of this. Can I just walk
Hold it
away?
right there. If you run away, my evidence goes
Oh,
straight.
evidence was...
What if I give her an exquisite screw?
Do you have to grab shoes from the case or something?
Actually, I know exactly what I can do. Just give me like... Let me just, What?
I was gonna say that. See if you know the secret.
What are those?
They have a screw, so maybe you can steal it.
No, that was a joke.
Hey, look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So drop the Monsieur
But
Voyeur.
I would be
Oh my
well
God.
as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary
Oh,
mistakes.
Jesus Christ.
What?
No matter where or when the story
Have y'all
is
ever
told,
seen those
the
TikToks
perpetrators and mysteries
where,
are
like,
often those who draw
it's
the least
people like
suspicion.
this
This trope
who talk
carries
like
over into
this,
the real world as
but in
well.
everyday
So the fact that you
scenarios?
don't look like a criminal
This is
proves nothing.
what I feel like right now.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend,
Where they go
you
through
better
like
think
the
again.
entire like terms of conditions and they're like, actually, because I was born on the 25th of January and the stars line up in this perfect way, I do not need to consent to this information being like that is yeah. What are those?
Suspicious.
Serial High Mystery Research Club. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, well, would you look at that? I'm a detective.
Oh, I love that soy, and I was like, oh, maybe.
You're
bring
Kyoko
some-
Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits.
Well, it turns out I'm
But your
a
arrival marks
detective.
revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of
Jesus
the MRC,
Christ.
so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area.
She
of
does
interest.
talk a lot.
You think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right?
I'm not gonna
So
lie,
here's
I
my
feel like
proposition.
it's me that
It is you.
How about
why I'm like-
you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
You're up
Why not?
actually and every day.
Kamurocho-based
I'm like,
detective,
I'm
not
that
good enough?
bad, but
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your
See,
investigation?
that's all we
I'll let you
needed.
deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei.
Ooh, that's a
She
big
thinks
case
I
of
have
none of your
no
business,
being
kid.
here. Frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been
Is
around the
this
block when
like
it comes to mysteries.
the side
I
content story?
Believe I understand.
Is this the
purpose
side
you stated for
content?
being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory.
Being an advisor at a high
But
school.
I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Hey, I'm opening this door. I was really hoping the door was shut on her. It is a lot of content. Oh my god.
Well, it's like you're gonna be a school detective.
No, I'm a school advisor. There's a difference.
You're
Who's this,
advising
sis?
the detective club.
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
A lot meaning a lot. A lot meaning
Fine,
could
Mike.
be its own separate
I'm Kento
game a
Amasawa,
lot. Also, what's up,
Yoko's
Ryan?
brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. And your sister's as
sucked
nosy
in
as
as soon
mine.
as I saw it
You've
was
got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Oh, great. Do I have to actually take a test? I didn't study for it.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you.
Came in just to walk out.
I may or may not have 240 hours on this game on Steam, and I'm not even through chapter 5 yet.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether.
Charges?
A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
A risky
What?
talking.
To change the topic.
Tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually...
So, primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you're up to.
That is kind of
I gotta
cool,
say,
though.
as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself...
You should teach her kung
You'd
fu.
be safer handing it off to the authorities.
That's what I wanted to do originally, was teach kids kung fu.
Well,
But I guess we're doing this instead.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
A what?
You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby.
I thought it was gonna be like
has grown a reputation
someone stole this kid's lunch money.
Unfortunately, I've yet to pinpoint
Kind of side
exactly
case.
what it is.
All you know is she's in dance
Oh,
club?
Jesus Christ.
Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrant's investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum. But then she goes in for the kill.
Murder?
She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then, poof, gone with the wind.
This is a Yakuza game. It's
Hey, I
never
can see
that
how that might
simple.
make her enemies, but that's
You're
on the guy,
right.
isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
And it's not like he can go anywhere because that's...
Problem is,
Yeah.
her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats.
Jesus.
So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, The truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
All right, let's begin the test.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
Okay.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep. Any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not.
Imagine having to listen to all this in Japanese. You're right. This is another reason why I like playing Judgment specifically in English.
If a new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay.
That's for
It's
you to
rare
figure
for
out.
advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
We'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant.
There's nothing wrong with Like a Dragon games being in English.
Easy peasy.
But
to teach something I know
I
nothing
feel
about.
like
I'm sure you can figure that out.
Judgment
That is,
specifically has a
if you really
lot
are a
of
detective,
dialogue.
and not some snaky imposter.
You're
But
really
I also
putting
just
me
really
through
like
it.
hearing Yagami in English.
I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move.
But
The dance club will be
I was saying
starting to
before,
practice
I
any
think
minute.
that the
They're in
dub
the gym basement, in case
of
you-
like the dubs of late have been really good.
I know
Also-
her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make
But
a
like
pretty rad
it was a really
advisor.
good excuse for
Good luck.
Judgment to kind of switch over.
Oh.
And I really like how all the characters like interact, and I feel like just it makes a better viewing and streaming, more of like a better like streaming experience rather than like a viewing experience, if that makes sense. You can pause the cutscene and view all the dialogue. Oh, that's cool. I also like that. Yeah. You know what's funny? I actually saw a Facebook post today about somebody who was he was basically saying like, yeah, now that it turns out the Gaiden dub is garbage, then people need to play it in Japanese like it was originally intended. And I was like, that seems like a bit much.
Where's the captain? Right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey.
What?
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh, great. The MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Bro, they know she's a pain in the
I'm not
ass.
here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah. Also, they're doing that
Yeah,
thing again.
apparently
I
he
liked
got
when
really
Gaiden
sick.
did this, but Gaiden
lucky
had the
if we see him a
names of
couple times a
people
month.
on top of who was
Right, and
talking.
it must be rough trying to
I
choreograph
still
an
wish that they
entire
did
routine
that.
without him.
Yeah, and we've got to.
I kind of wish that they did it here too, but
so much pressure.
I think it also helps just to kind of like
And the stars really
differentiate
do
the
align in your
voices a little
favor.
bit too.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
But like I said, I really enjoy playing Judgment in English
Don't worry,
because
we
it's
don't
like a
owe
whole new set of
I'm offering
characters.
you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
And I just think it just makes a better viewing and
potential
streaming
advisor?
experience.
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Yeah, I'm really glad that they made that choice.
When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been
A certain something. Maybe it's your outlandish outfit.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream
Oh
come
my
true
God.
moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
No.
Started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's
I mean, just looking from the background, yeah, I can see that there's a lot more than just a little off.
That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. What is this? Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct inputs. Answer within the time given to limit the move of the conversation. So certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. So just to determine the intensity of my answer.
I think your performance could use
a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
Someone needs to do a
I
backflip.
see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come
Yeah,
up
time for
with
Yagami to show them how to do 540s in the air.
Maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
I need to have a very, very, very intense answer to prove that I know what I'm doing.
Could give you the edge you need.
What if you threw in some kung fu? I'm doing it.
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did.
What if you just didn't dance at all?
Knock the competition right out.
That was a very close second.
Actually, not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of.
That's what I did in
But
high
we
school.
don't know the first thing about kung fu.
Or middle school, probably more specifically.
Kung fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet. Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos?
Bro, she is staring directly into my soul, and I am uncomfortable. Okay, just
your footwork, your breathing.
Just
we'll
stop.
learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So you're not gonna help
That's
us
pretty
after
weak.
all?
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Am I really about to do this? Am I gonna really beat up a bunch of high school girls?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start.
I'm gonna look for the right time to incorporate the essence of the repeating knee.
But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Oh my god. Am I seriously? Oh. Okay. I get it.
Dance.
It's freaking dance. I get it now. Okay. So Yagami doesn't sing karaoke, but he dances instead. Now I know what Tyler meant when we were playing that one Jackbox game. I get it! You don't... I know how to play DDR!
Yagami-san, you're officially the best!
I missed 2 of them? I don't even know what 2 I missed.
Incredible. Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Like it? Wow! Wait, is that Cont never do that?
Wait, he was like, wait, is that Kung Fu?
Wow. Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off. Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize
Bro,
it,
Yagami.
you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I really just love the nonchalantness that he has.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to do this more, don't I?
You seriously saved our necks just now.
I cannot
Yagami-san.
believe that just happened.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some...
Don't worry, there's only 14 songs.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh?
I still don't like the way that she was looking at me. Just right into my soul. I'm telling you.
Headway with the dance club.
Indeed, you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
That's because you are. Oh, there's the conversation log. It's a lot of dialogue.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah?
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts
She
taking
is smart.
shape.
Nanny.
But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit. At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor. I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, for
sounds like
sure.
They won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there.
Oh, that's funny,
I
actually.
actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose.
You probably had
I
him
made
do
him
the
promise
the motion capture work too.
What? Really?
That'd be really cool if they did,
Man,
though.
I wish he told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Hey,
for
you'll
sure.
get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
If I get to see more of
can we have a
Yagami
spare
dancing,
moment? Could you
I
join
would
us
love
in the
that.
club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes. And this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar
Oh
baby
yeah,
is a single
that's
thread
right.
amongst
That
a
was the
larger,
whole
more
purpose of
sinister web
it.
of conspiracies.
I totally forgot that that was the whole
That's a lot to
reason.
digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll
Is
make sure to
this
stay
how
on
we
it.
do side cases? It is. It seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye. So raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress the new school stories. So this is basically just like the friendship thing from the last game, except I'm befriending school children now. Cool. He was tight with the basketball team, bro. To the gym, of course. Let's go pump some iron, bros. It's
Hey
the
guys,
big mini
how are y'all
game
doing?
of the game, except it's
Sweating
like
it out on
10
some
of them.
layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang
I
around here as
fucking love
recently as,
him.
what, October? Mikoshiba.
I've been the school's MRC club for just a couple minutes.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
They might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2 too?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2 too, and she was Mikoshiba Sensei's star pupil.
Oh. I think I see where this is going
Star
now.
pupil. I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba Sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba Sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba Sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because
But because he was doing it to her, everybody
Wasn't
else
Mikoshiba
started
Sensei the
doing
one who
it.
started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba Sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba Sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Yeah. It's never just a
we're
random
about done
insult.
here.
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Am I gonna have to beat up more school children? It feels so weird having to say that every single time. And I am now defacing school property. You know, I think it's more fun that these guys are not only assholes, but they're like jocks. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice.
Has this all been happening within the span of like a single day?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Is that all you know how to say?
It is. This has all been
We're
one
letting
day
a
so
stuck-up
far.
Bitch like you give the orders.
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Oh, I'm sorry, Reaping.
Students,
If you ever need to talk
be
about
on
it,
the
you can
lookout for
always
a
feel free to
creeper
message me. You
showing
know
up
that,
in your
dude.
classrooms.
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Ooh.
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency.
He can just speak freely
And your
now.
chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
Technically, he
I guess
didn't
word
hire
hasn't
you
gotten
yet.
around. Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week. So be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsu. Not very nice, are they? Are you all right?
Jesus.
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba.
Nothing crazy, but I'll
He started
manage.
training as a
Hey
teacher
man, like I
pretty
said,
recently,
just
right?
keep
One
your
day
head
he
up.
just stopped
If you
showing
need
up.
to talk to me about anything, you
At
were
the
more
time,
than welcome to
did you
message
notice
me
anything
anytime.
strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around.
We do got to
strangers?
do something at some point, like some community
Why are
thing.
you asking me?
I don't know if it'll be like this
Basketball club
week
members
or
think
like
you
during
and
Christmas
Mikoshiba might
maybe,
have been close,
but I'd like to do
at least in
something
practice.
like that.
They said that?
Is a memory she'd rather forget. Good thing is that I've been thinking about doing a master's degree. Yo, hell yeah, that sounds awesome.
I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then.
But definitely a lot to think about for
Don't
sure,
sweat it.
yeah.
Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends.
Okay.
See ya.
Wait a sec.
Maybe not the best way to phrase that, but...
Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it?
Oh.
I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough.
The first penguin. Yagami's such a nice penguin.
The one that told them to stop. That was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
And she quit, yeah.
Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team.
But everyone's being
Read
such
this
an
manga that
asshole
made it
to
look
her
so
that, like,
cool.
she just probably
In a
doesn't like it
comic,
anymore.
Even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up.
Yeah, but they don't do
I
that.
tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
No.
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. But some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay.
And handsome.
In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be.
Yeah, it's
if
true.
this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take.
Yo, Yagami's such a
All you have
good
to do is
like
find that path.
person and good teacher.
It's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
Honestly, this is why I see myself a lot more in Yagami than I do the other characters.
I mean,
he has that sort of like snarky sarcasm and like
Come on, try to work with me here.
but like the thing about him is that like deep down he gives a shit.
So
And it's like this type of scene where I can really relate to Yagami.
Yagami-san?
And like I mean, like he wants
If you
to
need anything,
help
just let us know.
people, but he doesn't want to
Anything
do
at
it in like the traditional
For example,
sense.
if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
Jesus, I remember having
got this.
conversations like this with, you know, younger kids too to try to help them out. I fucking love Yagami. I really do.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Oh, what do you want?
Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Oh no.
Hey.
I do not like the sound of this at all.
You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations?
That's it.
It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us. So, will you at least hear us out?
Yeah, they have
Matsune and the rest
information
are just upstairs.
that I could use.
Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there
Exactly,
waiting to jump?
Melody, exactly.
The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that?
Bitch, they tried to jump me with baseball bats in a basketball court. You don't have baseball bats in basketball. Why else are they even there?
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
I'm gonna beat up some more children, aren't I? Oh. Oh, this place is a lot bigger than I realized. Where are the stairs? Oh. Also, what is with this music? I love it. Whew, thank you for the heart attack.
Over here, Yagami-san. Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Yeah, let's get this over with. Oh no! A bunch of high schoolers. Whatever will I do?
You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumang.
What?
Liumang. You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratched their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with. And they scratched mine by tipping me for it.
That's
It's a
crazy.
pretty sweet deal, actually.
A boss theme?
Thing going. I get to drop
For a
the
high
name if I
schooler?
need to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got
Jesus
to get
Christ.
to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
Yeah, they're messing with some dark shit right there.
You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
Bro, they have box cutters, brass
From now on, if you
knuckles.
can lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it?
Bro, how are they gonna beat up a financial school advisor? Oh my god.
How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one. Huh?
Ooh.
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that?
He does have such a punchable face.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down. Fuck him up.
Go! Kill this arrogant motherfucker! That was a nice platform roll, dude. Delinquent students! I love beating up delinquent students! Ba, ba, ba. Whee! Oh, I was hoping that that would do like an area effect. Bah. Oh, you asshole.
Let's go.
Let me just see ya. Real quick. I don't have enough. I missed.
Really, guys? Ugh, my eyes.
He just threw a fucking eraser at my head.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't.
Okay. Wait, was that it?
Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach. You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds
Jesus Christ.
You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around and the coolest.
Ah, well.
What a
All
bunch
for my
of fake
adorable little
assholes.
underlings.
Yeah, but the fact that Yagami was still able to deflect and dodge the box cutter and then find the window and jump out and land on the ledge, though, like, God. Actually, can I just drop down here? Oh, whatever. Right. Forgot I could do that. And then, Ooh, there's a piece of candy this way. These fucking parkour sections. I don't really think I mind them all that much, but like, I wish that they were maybe a bit faster. Like this is just a little, this is a little too slow. But I like actually doing parkour and like running around and actually like utilizing it. But I think it also helps because I'm legitimately a parkour guy who knows all this stuff. So it's really cool to see. Honestly, it motivates me to try to get all my parkour stuff back. I just don't like the input. Like it's easy and weird to forget the
Tastes
input
good,
of like
senpai.
circle.
Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble?
I mean, technically Yagami's an
On the other
employee,
hand,
so
you guys could
like
use a lesson in manners. I'd be happy to
should be fine to just report them.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down! Don't give me that.
That was
smug
so
look.
weird. Hello, fellow delinquents. Fuck. There we go. Oh, great. Oh, he missed me. See ya. That was oddly satisfying. See ya. Don't ever change Dragon Engine.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
I love the way that he's sitting.
Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Dude, could you imagine like Sawa-san actually walking in and seeing all of that? I would be arrested so fast.
Mikoshiba sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her.
And then everyone was harsh because of that too.
She's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Exactly.
You think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
Bro, shut the
This
fuck
isn't
up.
the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Yeah, did they just forget that Yagami whooped their asses on at least 4 different occasions now?
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher, and that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day, and it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide, and Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but...
So I was right.
He just laughed it off.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew,
yeah, but obviously that's not what she told
was a
me.
good
Yeah.
Student with solid grades back then, and during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Ooh, a piece of candy. It's very interesting that they like put judgment in this direction, and I really like it. So Yagami's actually gonna look at that picture now, right?
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
She busy for a while. Suspicious. I'm sorry to do this, but...
What the?
She's gonna come back right when he looks at it. What if that's the kid who died? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that that's odd, considering the circumstances. Also, I hope he took a picture of it or something, just to get it. Look at him fucking strutting up there.
Huh?
Pardon.
What's going on?
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
I know I'm gonna be seeing you again. You have that face. Ooh, chapter 2 is done. All right, let's do this.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher.
Oh, yeah, of course, Reaper, I got you,
quickly
buddy.
Becomes the center of attention when his rotting
Thank you
corpse is
for
discovered.
reminding me about that.
And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind.
There you go, dude.
Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school
Yeah,
faculty has seen
Sorry.
him
I'm motivated.
I'm motivated.
Chapter 3, Two Sides of the Same Coin. I'm really looking forward to getting these new emotes, by the way. I got some ideas popping, but it probably won't happen until, like, definitely, like, not by January, but, like, maybe, like, February is when they might be good. Yeah, I was talking with a buddy of mine. I've been thinking about getting some new emotes and new emote designs anyways, and just some, like, original emote designs. And yeah, so I've been looking around for, like, artists and stuff to try to, like, maybe get something. And I found somebody with, like, a kind of style that I wanted.
Why are you still here?
So yeah.
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
I'm also, but I'm also the MCR advisor for the past 20 minutes.
Sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, yeah.
Why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
It's like, well, actually...
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the
Since
police ever
about
mention a suspect?
30 minutes ago.
No. All they told me was what
It reminds me of that
Mikoshiba-kun.
scene from Daredevil where
He's no longer a
Karen's
missing
asking
person.
them, she's like, how long have you
He's
been
dead.
practicing law?
And was
What time
dumped
is
in a
it?
derelict building.
It's like 7:01.
My condolences.
About 7 hours.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us.
Also, I don't know if y'all
They
saw
hardly
it,
gave us
but
room to breathe.
I
sounds
have
like an
no
interrogation,
interest in that Echo show at all. I don't care. I really don't. But my boy's in the show. So I'ma watch it.
Is there anything else?
And it looks
Actually,
like he is
there is.
in his
I'd like to know your thoughts
classic
on
suit.
Mikoshiba-kun's
As in, like,
What?
the
For
Netflix
example,
suit.
take Akihiro Ehara.
So
Man
there's
who took his
hope.
school to court over his
There
son's
is hope that I will get
Mikoshiba
the
came
hot
up with
toy.
that.
There
There's
is
a
hope
bearing
that
some
they will
responsibility.
re-release the hot toy.
Harasan? But he got
And I will
arrested for
get
that
my
weapons
hands
incident at
on
the
that
train
Netflix
station.
Daredevil hot toy.
So the police really are
Do
keeping
you
it
hear
loose.
me, hot toys?
Must you always be so
Release
cryptic?
release the Daredevil hot toy.
Harasan had a hand in
Re-release
Mikoshiba's
it.
murder.
What?
That's all I want.
Despite
Anyways.
being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really a Harasan?
The court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get. But he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards. So now it's your turn. I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true? You knew he
This
was
again.
a bully all along. But yesterday, you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart? Or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Because I am a teacher.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
In dinner with Kaito-san, don't push it. And then no player to remember that name. If it makes you feel better, I already forgot. What was it, Toshiro? Yeah, take that, you fucking bench.
Kaito-san, so I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's it. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh?
Oh, God.
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a fuzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what?
You what?
God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is
And that's when Kaito threw another shot back.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where are we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
He hung up on him. Oh my God, that was great. Let's Nanny? Or is it? There we go. Kaito's actually the best. I'm gonna have to redo my my Yakuza / Like a Dragon / Judge Eyes / Judgment / Lost Judgment character tier list.
Yagami, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School.
I'm so glad that he got graduated from like side character to side character. Such an honor.
Could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home.
Jesus.
The name
yeah, I graduated from internet cafe to detective
Hiro
side
Ehara.
character.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced.
Yeah, and that's the picture that
He didn't leave a
Sawa-san has on her
suicide note
desk.
or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime?
Wait, what?
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole.
Another
But
fourth
it
sub
does
story?
feel
Oh
pretty close.
boy.
Essentially,
We do
this
need to wait
system is
until 9
designed
o'clock
to
tonight,
monitor
huh?
and
So we do
detect
have to do
danger zones
something.
within a specific area.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagami, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah. That was a real trip. Pretty much hacked chatter to see
Oh, yeah,
entire
yeah,
social
yeah.
network at a glance.
Yep. And This system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet.
Yeah, but
so
wait until
it
like
still
2
paints
years
some
from now,
false
AI is
positives.
gonna be pretty
Something else,
fucking.
What are you gonna use it for?
Yeah.
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah. Since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn. That's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here.
This is just a picture of a cat.
This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
Oh, he really does.
Simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
Oh, okay.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament.
Yeah.
To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI.
HI will be better than AI any day of the week, baby.
But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Excuse me. Okay.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh,
Arachnid Man.
And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned
Holy
eyeballs.
shit, it's Spider-Man!
Shady isn't always the easiest to spot.
My footrest broke
so
again.
maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What
You know, at that point, Yagami
trail?
basically is just
My heart rate
Spider-Man.
is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your
Wait,
phone,
what?
right?
What is this?
You just give
It's
me a
high-end
gun?
Sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound
Oh.
collector. I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Sounds good. Oh my god. All right, so let's go. Remember, kids, valuables are important for progression. Okay, so Nanny. Nope. I missed gadgets sound.
I can hear it.
Fall. There's a dude there. The falling man. I need to get him like a pillow or something. Oh, or I can just parkour my way up there. Go, Yagami, go!
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh my god. I came to help you. What's all the commotion? You know, if I saw a very handsome man in a leather jacket outside my window, I'd be concerned too.
Please.
The arachnid man.
Excuse me. It's Yagami. Yep.
Saw this person about to fall.
By the way.
I bet he was spying on somebody.
Hmm? Oh. Huh?
A swallow. See, he ran over here. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up just to do some bird watching. Was just a nerdy bird lover. Pretty suspicious. Pretty suspicious. This is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions.
Huh.
Sometimes better to just observe. Look at him in his fucking face. What are those? I bet it has something to do with you, lady. Sometimes it's better to just observe, you know? Oh, I think I got something. Maybe there's something in your back pocket.
Suspicious.
Oh, give me a fucking break, dude. Are you crazy? What's that in your back pocket there?
This is,
What was that line delivery? Oh my god.
I see.
I cannot believe they fucking brought this sub-story back.
No way.
I cannot believe it.
Let's go.
All right, let me just bop. Watch this drive. Bop, bop, bop. Ow. EX surrender. Yeah, that was about the appropriate heat action for that. I was gonna be the... God damn, I can't even say it. Yeah, I love EX surrender. He was brave till the end. You know, I don't think I ever completed that quest line.
No.
You said you were a detective. Yeah.
Please.
Probably for the better I didn't know, jeez. Woo, I actually got a lot from that. And then Yagami rode away on his hoverboard. Oh. Hi. I love EX surrender, if I'm being honest. It also gives me so much EXP during encounters too. I will take this, and I will take this, and I will take this. What? And I will take this. No, my inventory is full of pocket tissues? Oh, whatever. Can I get the thing now? Yes, I can. These skills make life easier. You're not wrong there, Chief. Oh, yeah, because it's been giving me a lot. Because that's mainly what I've been using to get my my
Not
SP
bad.
stuff.
I handled the problem and name dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that
A
into a
dubious
keyword
phrase.
database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could.
Okay, use the keywords used in the keyword filter can be acquired from conversation with people in the city and chatter posts.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin.
I
board
was
for
wondering
case
where
requests.
this was coming in
A big
from.
number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity, so if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Yep. And that's what I'll be doing on my free time. Oh, there is not a whole lot of these. It is going pretty well, I would say. Not too shabby indeed. Excuse me, I'm just a little tired of it all. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's up with me. What? Who the hell are these goons?
What's your problem?
What's your problem? Oh my god. I need to watch some more movies with this guy. See, and the thing that I really love too is that this basically is just a kung fu movie. Sawa-san, look out the window, please.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
That's not, what's her face, is it? Take your break. That's not Saori, is
You
it?
guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know.
Time to beat up some more high schoolers. One, two. Oh my god. Hey, wait your turn.
Let's go.
2, 3. Oh my god, I fucking love this game. Oh, you bitch. You scared? Clearly not. Bet. Alright, I will deal with this the old-fashioned way. And then he flew away. Ooh, not bad. If this had a DMC, I would love that. Only for the fact that I could just, like, be more encouraged to change up my fighting style and moves and stuff. He doesn't look familiar.
Are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now?
Just now.
You want to keep going?
Yo. Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your
Who
own.
are you?
Dude.
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Oh my god.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how
Yeah,
it's
he
done.
exhibits side character energy.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
Oh my god. And she's gonna be gone. Oh no, there she is.
Sensei. Are you okay?
Better question, Yagami, is are you okay?
Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
It low-key
What if
did
I
look
would
like Saori,
refuse?
though.
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait. I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Jesus. Quick search mode.
Hey.
It's a pretty nice suit. What are those?
What
okay.
Suspicious.
There's gotta be. Oh, what was this?
Suspicious.
There's a can right there.
Hey.
Okay, yeah. Well, I was about to say, like, is there more? I see the picture. Yeah, they were probably there to distract me so that way she could talk.
Still so many unanswered questions.
What? Okay. Also, who is that guy? And how dare he claim he's a better fighter than I am?
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang.
Oh, hello.
These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well,
I was about to say that was a big ass cigarette, but he's vaping.
Reputation here in this town, but you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call.
Mr. Handyman.
My hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
His official title, Handyman. Hey man, like, the sink in our apartment's been kind of off a little lately. Do you want to, like, come on over and help us out?
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
What the fuck? Jesus, guy.
People like you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
All right, bet.
Don't let me down now.
Oh, I can actually juggle. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Oh, that's lame.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
I got a couple of other ideas. Let me, just let me. Ow! Also, I did not heal at the start of this. Gotcha!
Bring it up.
Oh shit. I'm only getting body because I did not heal. I did the whoa! Oh shit. There we go, let's try that again.
Now that's fancy.
Yeah, it's very interesting that they go into this like only after like 2 hits. Also, I don't think I got any damage upgrades.
What else you got?
Oh my god. There we go.
Bring it up.
Gotcha. Oh, that was cool. Come on, let me. See ya, chump. Oh my fucking god.
Let's go.
See, he stood no chance.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
What?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
I feel like we're about to get jumped.
The cops are almost here.
Oh, hi.
What the? Sugiura-kun.
Wait, what?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Interesting.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering?
We're getting scolded by mom and dad.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kuwana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below.
What the hell?
So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows
Oh, will you shut up?
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kuwana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly...
Yeah, I was wondering what the Liumang were doing.
Nah,
they seemed kind of chill in 7.
Hold up.
But if this is like
Assassins?
specifically a different like faction,
Why would
then
someone
yeah.
put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public.
Oh my god, who is this voice actor?
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired
He's
them?
another one of those voice actors where he sounds familiar, but I can't quite put my hand on
Even
it.
they don't know their clients. They get all
My
their
finger
gigs
on it,
piped in
excuse
from
me.
the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Oh.
What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in
Zanzo,
this
okay.
town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals.
What else does
Especially
what else
when
does
it
he
starts
do?
turning gray.
He's Death the Kid.
What is?
That's how I know
Someone
him.
around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides,
Don't you owe him for saving your ass from the white masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool.
I'm looking for what else he's in, but yeah, I know him from Death the Kid.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round 2.
See?
Oh my god, he does a lot.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Chuck?
That's actually really funny.
Not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
They're already getting along. Because I'm making the trek back home alone.
Huh?
What? Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Oh yeah, because we did get some extract stuff from the deluxe edition, huh?
Yeah.
Sells them for too cheap.
Huh? Hey.
Guess I'll have to shut you up first. Amplify a person's strength 7 times over. Warrior's Onslaught extract. Okay. Use the Warrior's extract. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Well, that was cool. My journey of self-discovery. Found out how to do spider cube. Oh, that's funny.
Yep.
Also, what's up, Bacon? How you doing? Yeah, no, spider cube glitch is just never gonna die. They have already patched that glitch like 4 fucking times, and it's still in the game. Oh my god.
Yeah. Huh? I see.
Yeah. Yeah, Spider Cube will never die. They may as well just have a skin in the game for him and then just call it a day.
Yep.
Alright, so we have another one of these extract things again. If there's another SP booster one, count me in. But other than that, I don't really see myself using these. It's been a couple years.
Huh.
Oh yeah, how long was it? Was it from like Judgment came out in 2018 or 2019? And then this came out in 2021. Right? Was it 2021? So it came out in 2018, okay. Items. So it's literally just like, yeah. I'm gonna skip all this, it's fine.
Yep.
It's fine. Ugh. Are you here to buy something? Enhances your grip during parkour. Skateboard acceleration. Increases enemy encounter rates. Well, see you around. Oh, I did have the ingredients. I did not realize that I actually did have them. This is Yagami.
It's hard to imagine.
Oh, we're done with the silly side story shit. Never mind.
Right. And it must have really shaken her up.
Oops. I did not read the room correctly.
Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to
You know
guess,
what? Seeing the back of her head,
but I couldn't tell you
it's not soury because her hair is not that long.
Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
Fucking Delson Rowe.
A threat like that might have worked on a
Bro, I fucking miss Delson. I really do. Every time I'm reminded of Infamous Second Son, it makes me want to play it again.
If I'm that much
I
of a
really
thorn
like
in their
that
side,
game.
The police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop
Like mainly for like the traversal and the story stuff. I'm not a big fan of like the combat necessarily, but just like in terms of like it was my second PS4 game and it just elevated it to like a whole new level for me. That's why I have such a big connection with Delson Rowe.
I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more.
That's why that's why I bought a Delson Rowe outfit and wore it in high school.
That'd be my guess.
Like semi-regularly.
I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective.
And you know what? I looked pretty damn good in that outfit, let me tell you.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare it.
Yeah, he does have a good style. Why do you think I wear red beanies? If you ever wondered why I wear beanies, specifically red, I wear red because of Delson. But I wear beanies because of Delson Rowe and Andrew Garfield in The Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. He does have I think he does have a red beanie in Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School.
You ever wondered the origins of the red beanie? That's where it was. However, this one specifically, the red and black one, what the fuck? wait, that's the end of the chapter? That's the end of the chapter? What? Okay. Oh my god. I did not even realize that was going to be the end of the chapter. For those of you on YouTube, obviously you're going to see like maybe this break, but I ended the stream like that's fucking that's so funny.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead.
Oh, I didn't need to see that. It's like 8 in the morning somewhere.
As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash.
Bro, I fucking love Yagami's style so much.
Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn?
Why is it always Yagami? Am I late? Not necessarily. I basically talked to Tsukumo, and the chapter ended. I bought a good friend of mine suicide. Ooh, that's awesome. That good friend is me, right, Bacon? I'm just kidding. That's awesome, though. Good for you.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello.
Part of me does actually want to get Suicide Squad, but the problem is that it comes out in early access. It comes out like 4 days after Infinite Wealth.
Our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho.
Oh, big yikes. They're having a field day.
A student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object.
Oh. So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kind of useless.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Until sunrise.
they're all messed up.
You, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
Oh, Tekken 8's on the same day? Oh my god.
Figure I'll head back to Serial
Tekken 8 is going to be washed then.
See how she's holding up.
She's got a lot.
I'm just kidding. There's Tekken 8's gonna outsell Infinite Wealth probably, but like, you know. Yeah, no, we're eating good.
Right from the
early
outset,
2024 for
Sawa-sensei
sure.
flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ehara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago, which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly...
Yo, what's up,
sealed
Nomad?
shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture
Yeah,
right before he
obviously
died?
I'm going to be playing through Infinite Wealth, but
was trying to hide any trace
if
of
I'm
bullying.
for some reason able to
So,
snag myself a copy of Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League, I might
Mikoshiba really
play that
was the
also.
bully. Why bother covering that
Or at the
up?
very least, like maybe I would play
Wouldn't it
that
work in
like
their favor if word of that
on
spread?
my own.
That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic
At least until I get enough costumes to make a ranking video.
Why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him.
You know,
Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really
I'm
want
kind of...
Yeah, but didn't she make
I
it pretty
like what they're
clear you need
doing
to keep
here
your
with
distance?
this.
What kind of a
Like with
detective
this
would I
like
be if I
back and
gave a
forth
kiss of
like,
that?
you know, kind
Point
of
taken.
dialogue, if that makes
Well,
sense.
is there anything I
Instead of
can
just
do to
having
help?
everybody standing around like T-posing.
Is. Help me kick this damn hang.
I feel like because of the amount of dialogue that's in this game,
Might
this,
as well hang
this just
back
made it a
some
lot
more.
easier to
Only I
animate.
can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag.
Suigira, do you want to go to the Coliseum? Maybe? I'm gonna observe him and his pretty face. I like Suigira. Oh, Nenny. Oh no! Anyways. Got me fucking choking, bro. I mean, Yagami can do that to me anytime too. You know, I feel like if I made a tier list on all these characters, Kaito would probably be, I would thank him for drop kicking me tier.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh?
And a bunny suit doing the heat actions, that's
Koto-san,
funny.
What's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed, but you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Yes, that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
Am I gonna have to beat you up again?
I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsune, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn.
Like ninjas and assassins and shit.
It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop
That's
too?
good.
I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined that. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
All right. Excuse me. She's like, you again. Yes, me again.
Sawa-sensei?
I am here to bother you once more.
I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her.
Hey, Tsukumo, it's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. Police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go.
An abandoned building near
Mikoshiba's
Sakura
body
River.
in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park on the second floor of the building specifically.
You're the man, Tsukumo.
Okay. Let's go beat up some more people. I just realized I can't fast travel while I'm in here, can I? No, I cannot. Would be kind of awkward bringing a taxi in here now when violence. Also, what's up, Burrito? The abandoned building. Oh, does this mean I have to do more parkour shenanigans? I should see if there's another way in by using my parkour skills. What the?
Suspicious.
The window is closed.
Hey, what the?
The window is closed.
Hey.
The window is closed. The window is closed. The window is open. Suspicious. It's kind of sus, bruh. Hey, look, it's a couch. I mean, I feel like I could just bop, 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 bop.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Oh, they didn't show an animation of him doing it? That's lame. I thought he was gonna like dive roll over it or something. That would have been cool. Suspicious. Hardcore parkour, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a vent up there. I need someone to give me a boost when I'm gonna climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. Suspicious. It's a rock. It's a piece of candy. It's a beehive. Oh shit. And it's locked. What about
suspicious?
Suspicious parkour. Running start and then pressing 0 at the... Ooh, okay. Bar vaulting. That's actually called a lache. I guess I like the parkour stuff though, just because I know of it. I totally missed that. Yeah, that was a lache. I can do that. I'm gonna do it again. Here's how you farm SP. This is what you gotta do. Suspicious. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's how you farm 2 SP. But if I keep doing it over and over again, then I can farm even more. Also, I want you all to know right now, if you need to do this, don't do what Yagami's doing. You should have both of your feet aligned like this, and then move like in half circle motions, because then you'll have the best balance. Because here, he has a better chance of falling forward or backwards instead of like side to side. That's a mini parkour lesson for you right there. Jumping while climbing. Ooh, nice leap, buddy.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through. Where exactly?
Yeah, exactly. Nomad, you never know when you're gonna need to use this, so you guys better be taking notes. I mean, maybe someday you too will have to break into an abandoned building because you're investigating a murder crime scene.
Huh? Are these burn marks?
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
That's it? That's all I had to do? Yagami. Imagine if there actually was a cat in every single one of these scenarios. I'd go crazy, if I'm being honest.
Huh?
Nanny. Joryu! Oh, it's the cop detective person.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there?
Oh,
State
great.
your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Oh, boy.
Hey, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around.
Oh, great.
Who are you and what were you up to?
Am I actually gonna be full-blown? Oh, shit.
Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be a real pain in my ass, isn't he?
Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
There's a title card.
This fella
I
here
bet
is
he's the final boss.
Sup?
So you think
Wow, he doesn't get a title card. I see how it is.
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
Nanny.
You're on Shirosaki Sensei's business. Saori Shirosaki, right?
The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer. Being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working her case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ehara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months.
Oh, shit. That's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on local police's toes. Yeah.
Ehara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
If only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burned.
Cop called Watanabe. Where have I seen that before?
Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them, but look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games.
That's
Ehara's
crazy.
Pretty shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
There was a plant clipping through the wall. I didn't see it.
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right?
Oh, is it that plant on the left?
Much. But tell me something I don't know.
That's really funny.
Cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
It's almost like that Robert Pattinson suit in the new Batman Arkham game, huh? Oh boy.
Okay. How about this?
Yagami, this is just a picture. It's just a picture of a cat.
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
Craftier than I thought.
No, Matt, it's never gonna get old. Actually, you know what?
All right.
That reminds me.
Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher.
Did you make that picture yourself with Shishido
get a good look at
and the cat?
But it seems whatever threat she made worked.
Oh my God, where is
wouldn't
it?
say a thing after that.
Was it under gaming? I think it was
was
under
the one
gaming.
who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So this
I actually gotta save that to my desktop. Yeah, I did. Do you mind if I make that an emote, like temporarily, at least until
what makes you so
I get like maybe a better version of it from like, or maybe like not a better version, but like a more original version of it. All right, I should have it ready by next time. So that way, whenever that happens, we can just. Oh my God, I just yeah. No, that joke's never gonna get old. I appreciate it. I just think it'd be really funny for us to have an emote, so that way every time it happens, we can just spam the emote.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on.
Oh my God, it's Delson Rowe.
That's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, hotshot?
He was abducted near his home and was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
What was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody.
Yeah, so he's obviously in on it.
So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we can just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. Do you see why we've got to get someone in to
Maybe
talk
look
to
up a
Ehara?
picture of a cat to calm you down, buddy.
Beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Look at them fucking T-posing in the background. What the police are to collect from the time scene.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7...
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that.
Yeah.
Expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
Okay, regarding the cause of death.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat
and let him bleed to death.
Tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him, lifting his...
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown.
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
Okay. Regarding the burn marks.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor.
Somebody lit flares here. The ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who... Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did.
What would be the point of that, though?
He just wanted to blow everybody's mind. Yeah, he wanted to make it a huge spectacle. And honestly, with like the case being the way that it is, like I think he really is all about that. Like he wants the attention because, you know, it's his son and everything.
What shape was the body?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad.
Zip-tied.
The cause of death was the throat wound. But before that, they really worked him over.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
Oh, shit.
Painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza. Could be
Holy crap.
We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Yeah, who owns the building?
Manager?
There's a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
So maybe they like put the locks back on so nobody would stumble back in here.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons.
So when you said it was a knife,
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
No more questions.
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Tell me.
Sorry, what?
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
I'm saying you guys were quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Wait, what? What's that?
What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card.
Did he just jump from like the 2nd story? Okay, that's bullshit. That's if that was actually 2nd story, that's bullshit. PK rolls cannot do that. Ooh, nice tic-tac, buddy. That's called a tic-tac. You use the wall run to push and go into a different direction. Bro, that's so fucking impressive for him to jump that high and then, like, oh shit. Like, just for, you know, just parkour's sake. It's very impressive that he was able to jump from a 2nd story window and be fine. That's a big ass height. Am I gonna do another tic tac? Nope. I still ran into that guy. There's probably some video game BS there, a little bit. It's still possible, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, skill, it's just very impressive. Oh, I could have kicked that. I almost got him. Gotcha. I caught the sussy baka.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
That is a form of ID, buddy.
Kake-san, age 30.
Is he gonna get a title card?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo. Hey, over here!
Only to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
I like this guy. He's probably gonna be a boss later.
Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fence.
Yeah, well, the strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is all right in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
I like this. We have an actual, like, buddy who's a cop. We're like buddy cops. Okay, so we need to go back there. Yeah, he has his own Date-san now, exactly. Nutty. Wiretapping.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Does that mean...
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Look up wiretapping on the Buzz Researcher. Okay. Surf's up. Oh, there's another group of delinquents. Miss me. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
See ya.
What a waste.
The entire crowd of people was ducking, and they all stood up at the same time.
Enough is enough.
Oh, that was so funny. Tsukubo? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well...
Huh?
He's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Yagami-san!
Yagami-shi!
Yep.
A quick flash of this should take care of it. Reveal the evidence. This is who I am. Yagami, that's just a picture of a cat. Did I mess up? Sorry, that was an honest mistake. This should take care of it. Attorney's badge. What do you want?
He's a lawyer now?
He's been a lawyer.
I thought he was a detective.
No, he was a lawyer first, and then he became a detective.
I'm not taking that.
Amanda, you nap.
I owe
Take the
you
dog with you. Take the good boy with you. Good. Because he's a good boy.
Sure.
Exactly. Also, what's up, Manga? How you doing? Nah.
Huh? Huh.
Yep.
Attorney's badge of catch. Okay, I gotcha. Ugh. Perhaps you should look for its source. Okay, gadgets detector. This gadget allows you to track down the source of electronic signals. Indicates that. Okay. Wait, what happened to Tsukubo? He just disappeared. Okay. Search for a bug in the parking lot. Oh, there he is. Sorry, Tsukubo. You just kind of disappeared on me for a second.
Signal's weak.
Yeah, no shit, Yagami. Oh my god. Going behind the building if I were you. Behind the building. Surf's up, bruh. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh. Wait. I'm getting something. I'm getting a hit. Bingo.
Huh?
Planted in the car. Is it a shady Yakuza? Oh no, it's a sharp-dressed man.
Excuse me.
Prosecutor. Is there a mystery here right now? Do you ever have a conversation that you would want others to hear?
Yep.
May I search it for you? Good for you, Yagami. What a nice man from the stuffed bear. Oh, she's running. She's booking.
Huh?
She's booking it. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing classes every week. Master of the Yagami style. What the fuck? You know, kung fu just my luck. Your form was perfect. That's great. I cannot believe he bluffed that hard. She's been paid off. Okay. I honestly thought that he was going to square up to the lady. Reruns the illegal detective agency. Ooh. Interesting.
In other words,
just comb the city looking for bugs. Televisions, phones, also from the same sort of noise.
I see.
Okay. So I can like look at the app and then see the whole wiretapping bug thing, and that's how I'll figure out where in the area it is. Buzz, buzz. Yeah, there it is. So there's a lot in this area here. Get a keyword, noise. Surf's up. Cool. Anyways. 31. Whatever. You know, I may as well. Where was the? It was actually. Oh, fucking Christ. I did not mean to do this.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shiosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten any of the other abilities for the styles.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Want to know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to reinspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do this week is whenever I'm actually playing Lost Judgment, just kind of like on my own, I will just do side content and shit to just get the SP thing up, and then that way I'll just get the rest of the
I'm stoked to be there.
The stuff.
Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help.
It is just kind of a like, I'm glad that we have 3 different styles available right away, so that way I can at least like switch between them to get like some different movesets and whatever,
See you then.
and juggle combos. But I wish I could do things like, you know, the quick step strike and like whatever. But like I feel like it's just gonna be more optimal for me to get all of the SP bonuses first. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Rest on that couch. This is the new Twitch meta. Exactly. Also, what's up, Weird? How you doing? Where am I going? Take a taxi? Oh, I understand now. I could just go back. I could just say fuck this place and go back to Camarocho. That's funny. Twitter was blowing up yesterday with all of the leaks. Oh my god, yeah. We were talking about it earlier.
Right there?
It's just
on that before the incident.
Yeah. I made a YouTube video about it, just kind of like discussing my thoughts, not on like the leaks themselves, but just like leaks in general. You know, he is pretty sussy baka,
was lingering
bruh.
on the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket.
Yeah, I feel bad for the employees too. Well, like I mean, like especially with Insomniac, like they're just they're just employees, you know. Like they have all their personal information and shit out there now with that, or like they could potentially be out, you know.
Sick, isn't it?
And the security camera.
The thing I'm pissed off about, honestly, is like leaks that are like brought out in this way, and there are companies that are still like feeding into it to get the clicks. Like,
At 9:06 a.m.
I'll just directly name them. Fuck it. Fuck IGN, because IGN's doing it.
Departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt.
That shit pissed me off when I saw it.
An office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well.
Yeah. Like, I feel like when, like, a YouTuber, or, like, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a YouTuber, TikTok, like, whatever, like, I feel like that's, I don't want to say it's different, it's still shitty, but that's kind of like the thing that people are, like, people who are hacking it are relying on people sharing. But I feel like an official news outlet with, like, millions of subscribers, that's a low. But also I feel like all the people that are going to be like spreading these leaks, like they're never gonna get a fucking review copy or anything from Insomniac ever again.
Defend him in court. An asshole's still an asshole. Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
I didn't want to know Wolverine's gameplay or how much money certain games or the future games that they had. Yeah, same here. It was just, it was inevitable that I was going to see it, and inevitably I did see it. So, like, I saw the most recent stuff today. And like I said, it wasn't really because I wanted to see it. It was just because it was there, and I was like, you know what? I saw this, like, I may as well be a little bit more informed on, like, exactly what it is. So, you know, but I'm not going to share any more past that.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
What the?
Where's the cat? They were installed. Okay, that was it. Yeah, the same thing happened to Capcom a couple years ago too, and that was equally as bad.
Before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Yeah, you're right. This isn't the first time that something like this has happened, but like, you know, with like Insomniac specifically,
defending him in court was a lost cause.
The whole thing is just really unfortunate.
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ehara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
This is just a picture of a cat.
So Ehara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get
Also, why did we not get Hoshino-kun in fucking the Coliseum in Gaiden?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained. That's where he got tackled. So if you could let me know whenever you see a camera, I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Camera.
Hey.
I see one. I see one. What? What? I marked it.
What the?
Jesus Christ, there are so many cameras. Is there like another one?
Hey.
There's gotta be like one more. I already got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. There's one right there. Are you still on? I am on about his 3rd degree black belt, yeah. He says that he can fight. I want to fucking see him fight. Bro, which one am I missing? Yeah, I got that one. Is there like... There's one right above the stairs. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Looks like we checked all the nearby...
Camera.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
What the?
Sussy camera. Suspicious! 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 You're all acting kinda sus, bruh. So that's kind of what it's like to like shove a camera in somebody's face. Alright, got that one. Got that one. We got... Jesus Christ.
Hey.
There's another camera. There's another camera. And there's...
What the?
This camera.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras.
Can I go back to hitting people now?
What the?
Did Hoshino-kun really need me for this?
Hey.
Suspicious. Out of my way. Doing important detective business here.
What the?
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
I saw like 3 people disappear just now. They're sick of my shit.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
Hey.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Is there anything I can take note of while I'm looking at this overhead view?
What the? Suspicious.
Suspicious.
So this was the general situation when Ehara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ehara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ehara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been...
Well, yeah.
Maybe everything was. Even down to getting captured.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he did it on purpose, yeah.
He really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk, whatever his plan is.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna talk. Like, it's very obvious that he was involved in it, but
I think so.
He's not gonna talk.
Who do you think his
At least not
accomplices
until he wants
Ehara's
to.
a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge.
Yeah, but it would have been too suspicious.
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No.
But maybe he found somebody else that he could cooperate with.
Thought so.
This is Yagami.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ehara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi.
Ooh, okay, so we can actually get an interview with him.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ehara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Might have to harass Sawa-san again. She's not going to be super happy with me if I go in for like the 10th time. Being like, excuse me. This is Yagami. What did I tell you? You know what I need to do? I need to bring Kaito-san with me. Kaito, I'm just gonna make Kaito. We need to play good cop, flirty cop. That's what we need to do. She'll get so fucking annoyed at Kaito that she'll want to talk. Excuse me. I will not excuse you. Leave me alone. What am I at right now? Ooh, bitchin'. Hooray. We're almost there. And then I can actually play the game. Oh boy. I really should have brought Kaito-san with me. Yeah, now all that's left is the 80,000, but then it'll be worth it because then I can just go bop 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 and just get a whole bunch all at once. Bro, she is actively avoiding my gaze. Excuse me. Oh my god, I feel like such a dick.
Got a minute?
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
400k SP left over, Jesus.
Ehara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun?
Bro, this is harassment.
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know.
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ehara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke.
Oh my god, dude is going all in.
No.
But she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ehara.
And somehow Ehara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with
Yagami,
murder.
this is
But
why they
maybe that
fucking
wasn't
teach
his real
classes
objective at all.
about this before you have to start a job.
I think he
This
wanted
is
to
such
signal
inappropriate
finally
behavior,
avenge his
Yagami.
son.
You need to
The
not,
body
okay?
belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
He did.
My answer
Say
won't
it.
change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything
Oh
wrong.
my god.
You sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Yagami, that's just a picture of a cat.
Toshiro Ehara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now.
Bro, you were being so
say
cruel.
Mikoshiba played
But
no
yeah,
part in his death,
she needs this.
I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
All right, real-time cutscene. Let's go. Damn it, not real-time cutscene.
4 years ago. Not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by.
Oh no.
I called out to him to ask what was wrong.
Oh, he had a bloody
but
nose.
he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money.
Jesus.
At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him.
Bro.
They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left
Are you
him for
fucking
dinner.
kidding me?
And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few
Yo,
students knew
DJ
about
Silence,
it,
what's
though.
good? Can I
Anyway,
change the language after this
I
cutscene?
ended up
We're not
relaying
doing the
everything
change language
Toshiro-kun
thing
had
for this
told me
game,
to
Jin.
those
We're
boys'
playing it
homeroom
entirely
teacher.
in English.
Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me?
Told you to do nothing.
He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
Oh, Jesus.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him. Making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
Jesus.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
And he denied it.
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even. From then on, in all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out.
But it never did.
Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything, and the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated,
what
the
if
committee presented their
that parent is now the, or sorry, not that parent, that teacher is now the current chairman?
What the hell?
That would be a fucking twist.
300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering? That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yeah.
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up? He
transferred to another school. God, to think he's just standing at a podium somewhere.
I was about to say, like, imagine he was actually the chairman, but he just fucking... After all of that, he just fucking transferred. Oh my god. Where in the story did Ehara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? Yeah, there's more.
But in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Holy shit.
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years.
Maybe that's why she also has that
Nobody
picture
knows if he'll ever wake up.
On her desk
His
too.
name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
If only that happened to the other guy.
For poor Toshiro-kun. Nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line.
Agreed.
I'm sure Ehara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Jesus. Yeah, no, she definitely needed to let all of that out. And you know what? Good. Dude, good for you, Yagami. I'm yeah. She needed that. Ooh, a dog. Hey, it's that dog. What is it, buddy?
Huh?
Joryu, Nani? The infamous detective dog of Inchicho.
Either way.
Sure.
Well trained, a perfect specimen. Yeah, but I'm assuming that to fight Among in this game, I have to do everything.
Wait.
Is that a correct assumption?
What?
Want me to take you for a walk? A new partner. It's pretty much the requirement in every Yakuza game. What's that, buddy? Every sub-story and all that, alright. What is it, buddy?
This way, huh?
Just knocked over the code.
Doing great.
What? What are you doing?
Got something?
I did not think that I was going to be doing this, but here we are. Woof, woof, woof.
Excuse me.
And Yagami actually does look like he's T-posing with his fucking arms stretched out. Can I zoom in on... Hold on. Wait, no. Why are you not letting me fucking... Let me... There we go. Fucking face. I don't know why. I just think that face he's making is just so funny. He looks tired. I'm tired too. I understand that. He's making the same fucking face.
What? I see.
Oh, I love it. Some kind of letter. Oh, Jesus. He is a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. An hour. What's her name? Mikan. What is it, boy? Oh, he can probably sniff the letter. Woof, 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 woof. You're doing great, buddy. Let's go.
Got something? Doing great. This way, huh? Got something? Doing great.
Woof, 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 woof. Oh, it's a bunch of shady Yakuza men. Woof.
Excuse me.
Didn't expect to run into this guy. A dog let you. I love how he's still fucking T-posing with the leash.
Hey.
500 grand with interest. That's 9 mil.
Way.
Do I get to fight with the dog? Be funny if Oliver walks in. Oh yeah. See ya. Oh, that was Kuze's moveset. Bop. Bop. Oh, that was cool. Bye. Oh yeah, what you gonna do? $805, not too bad.
Hey.
See ya, chump. I love how you can just pull the lawyer card after beating ass. Oh, Jesus.
In other words, no way. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Mom, you're back. Who's a good boy? Nanny. I have a few. I'll pay you to find. Please find. Oh. That makes sense.
Seriously?
That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Yagami-san.
Ranpo! Rough.
Nope.
No, you'll never behave, will you? Nope.
It can't be.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Read a book about a detective who helped her crack the case.
Yes.
Taigo is on the roof. I was just thinking the same thing.
Does that mean?
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Hey. Help me again if I run across town. Yeah. You're living your best life, aren't you, buddy? And there he goes off on another adventure.
I'm sorry.
Did I just get a pound mate? Does Yagami have pound mates now? Not so much a gadget as a living being with the mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. Oh my god. Detective. Oh! That's why I had a bunch of dogs in my mailbox. All right, then we got the school missions. I went to the wrong fucking door again. I'm so bad at that. Yeah, comboing on the skateboard would be really cool. Now imagine comboing with the dog.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami.
Yagami, if you keep talking like that, you're not going to be the protagonist of Judgment 3.
Kid's murder, right? That's got to be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've got to cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town.
Yeah,
and
exactly, Jin, exactly.
No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene, you know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
Oh, Jesus.
It's Tsukumo and Sukiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Is Yagami really going to agree just to get him out of here?
Yagami-shi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ehara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
I was about to go up and just be like, no, and walk away.
Son of a bitch, student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide.
Is he still a cop or he got
Mikoshiba was a
fired?
damn psychopath.
Yagami? Yagami's still a
Ehara
detective.
Is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more.
The other dude?
before
Oh,
I can make that
Kaito?
call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
Kaito is still like Kaito's like officially a detective with us.
Instance, Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on.
Yeah.
His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Oh, fuck.
Check outside.
Bro, what the fuck?
It's the Liumang. The white mask again.
Let's go, Chuck.
Let's go fucking whoop some ass. The fucking show off.
Not bad.
I fucking love him.
You're not getting away this time.
Asshole.
You could just hear Kaito in the background, asshole. Can I kick this? I was really hoping I could kick the soccer ball again. That would have been funny. Oh, shit. I hit both buttons at the same time. I hit circle and X. Oh my god. I still ran into them though. You could have walked around him, Yagami. What are you talking about?
That all you got?
All right, let me bop. Half marathon, man. I missed. I thought it was gonna be circle.
You won't get away.
Oh no, oh, I know this area. This is right on the Liumang's territory. This dude got framed from being the mole in the first game. Oh no! My favorite riddle. I am shrubbery, but not grass. What am I? I am bush.
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back.
Oh, shit.
I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang. I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move!
Okay.
I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Yagami!
Oh, thank you for the full health. I appreciate it. He landed on his feet. Oh my god. All right, cheese. Oh my god. Bop into. Gotcha. Oh my god. Oh, I was not expecting that. Shit. Okay, so I can die in this state.
Slice you to ribbons.
Fucking hell, I dodged it. Yeah, I also love how they're watching the boss get jungled. Continue on. Fuck off. This is what happens when you have the fucking SB, like, EXP gain bullshit, by the way. I literally have nothing. You bitch. Oh my god, fuck you. Ugh. Oh, I'm pissed. Should use the hug. So like, I want to use the hug thing for when I actually get all of the SP bonus stuff. That's when I want to use it. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking. Oh my god. Oh, but you fucking asshole. There we go. Come on. Oh my god, if I could just fucking grab you. There we go. That did not have to be as hard as it was. I would have at least had more stuff if I didn't have to waste all my SP on the SP gain bullshit. The boys are here.
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Bop, 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 bop. God damn it. Oh my god, I love this game. Where are the nunchucks? Wait, where did the nunchucks go? All right. All right, I'll take care of you. Pop. See ya. Let's see if I can get an EX surrender out of one of these fools. See ya.
Doc, path's all clear.
I'm on my way.
Grabbing one of these first. Whoa! That's what I thought, bitch. Thank you, thank you. God damn, god damn! Oh, it broke the chuck. That's probably one of my new favorite moves right there. That was so cool. Ow. Also, I'm low-key getting sick of seeing the same heat move over and over again, and I kind of want more variety. Also, hold on. Is my stream, like, good? It looks like a lot of frames are dropping. Snake has an upgrade that makes it so parried enemies get... Oh, yeah, that's right. Gets a little choppy at times. Yeah, it's just kind of... It's choppy, yeah. It's looking like it because it's, It looked like it was dropping a lot of frames. Okay, it should be good now. Yeah, that was just like a random, like, internet thing that I just saw. Alright, we should be good. Here's your pieces. There we go. We going? Nope, wrong way. Oh, do I have to? Okay. I'm gonna grab this directional signboard just in case. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, Kaito. Oh my god. Bro, wait. Kaito hit him with the Nero taunt. That was beautiful. See ya. See ya. Oh, he hit me with a parry. Bye. Bye. Hey, big guy. I missed. Bop. Bop. Ooh, juggle time. My favorite time of the year. See ya. Ooh, here we go again. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Kaito tried to grab him in midair. Oh my god, I'm in love with this video game. I remember that. Bye into... Ow. Ow! That fucking hurt! Ow! Shit. Oh, my jacket got caught on this. No, I will not continue on the normal difficulty. Oh my god. Are you dead ass head boy? Fine. Jesus. Alright, now let's do this again. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Two, three. See you later, nerd. Come on. Oh my god. Nope.
Is that about it?
Wait, I thought he was gonna fucking do something else. Oh fuck yeah, Kaito, let's go. Oh my god. Don't get so mad, bro.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Oh, great.
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Hey, can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Let's go beat him up again. Kick them while they're down, come on.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
I also love how everyone
Anyway,
has like
we'll
little
check
tiny
up on
marks and
99.
scratches on them too.
He tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Alright, how far away? Oh, we're not too far away. Especially not after I have... Wait, why can't I use my hoverboard? Is it because I have Kaito and the other guy with me? Oh my god. Yo, if you think I'm fast now, wait till I get on my handy dandy hoverboard. Hey, look, it's one of the pebbles that those guys threw. Oh, what the hell?
Sugiura!
Yagami-shi. Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiura-shi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky.
Oh no.
You broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagami.
Dude, they fucking broke his pinky.
I said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan.
He has
as
bait.
They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
And we have the windows boarded up now too. Jesus.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the
But I
Liumang.
bet it's gonna go dark.
But here's the hitch.
They're wearing different masks.
There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those
Stream getting
trademark
choppy
white
again. God
masks.
damn it.
So clearly, they're not Liumang.
Ugh.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ehara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though.
Yeah, it's got to be
believe a
something
single
with
murder could involve
the
so
internet
many
then.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Probably just another small
Could
hiccup.
be Ehara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Hold on.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not
E-cig's
them,
pretty good, huh?
well,
Fucking asshole.
there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
That's fair enough. These guys killed Mikoshiba.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Jinsho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Jinsho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
Okay, it's back now.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I have no
Kaito,
idea
sorry.
what was up with that.
But I'm gonna have to
Sorry
pass
about
on
that.
drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well,
What
hey,
if
never chase with leaves.
he's a mule? Rest on the couch. I should rest on the couch.
All that said, I think we'd better take the day off.
Yeah. Hold on. How much more do I? Oh my god. I hate this. Why did they do this? Dog. Good boy. Can I pet the dog? Change dog's fur color. Let's see if this one looks like Oliver. Honestly, let's go with Rust. I feel like Rust would probably be a little more closer to Oliver's color. Nope, definitely not. Then just white. It's gonna be as close to Oliver as I can get. I'm gonna rest on the couch. Yeah, I think maybe by like next chapter I should. Not even next chapter, by next episode for sure I will have enough.
I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
Well, it's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, Leaving Kamurocho made you rusty.
Oh my god.
Really, with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Oh, head to Kamurocho, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that by the next stream, I'll have enough to where I can get more stuff.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
The hell? Kaito's sense of tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
Wow, way to just cut him off, bro. Where are the taxis?
Let's roll.
That's weird. Oh, so I just realized because this is Kamurocho, I can't, oh, this is why there's no taxis, because you have me doing something else.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
Something's kinda suspicious, bro.
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh, maybe so.
Oh, maybe they're looking for us.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking, out of curiosity. What's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name?
Yeah, this is weird.
Who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions.
Oh, Kaito, you were starting it, dude. What are you doing?
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Alright. Bop. Ooh, juggle time. Bop, 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 bop. Into bop, into bop, 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 bop. Oh my god, that's doing like no damage to him. Is there like a damage scale for the juggle combos? Hello there. See ya. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, hello. Bop, 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 bop. Oh my god. I absolutely hate how these guys cannot be grabbed. So I already got, I need one with Tiger. Perfect. Now I just need an EX surrender. Yo, what's up, Reapin? It's all good, dude. Hope you're doing well. Jesus, here we go. Here we go with this heat move again. Come on. I saw heat action. I want to do it. What was the heat action? There we go. Hey, focus on Album Club. What's up, AV? Let's roll talk. What? I didn't get an ESP for that. That's bullshit.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Nanny. Who are you?
Huh? It's Akatsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
And he's wearing a leopard print shirt. So you know he's something else. What the fuck? What?
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so. Yagami Detective Agency.
What the hell was that?
Just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
What the fuck? He's just like me. God damn it.
He was some kind of girls bar manager here.
I wanted to be like Yagami or Kaito, but I'm this guy?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one.
Whatever.
Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race. And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Man,
Kaito will know all
Kazuki.
about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be
That's what I was
better off
wondering.
joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me.
That is some Giga Chat energy right there.
A warning next time. Okay. Akatsu, you said?
So he's the final boss.
Did you get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything.
That's gonna be my other new joke. Every new character that's introduced. So this is the final boss.
Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board.
I want you all to know
So,
that, like,
now they're
I've still
ex-Yakuza
been looking at the subtitles, even though they're speaking in English. And now, like, for once, I just looked directly at Kaito when he was talking, and I just saw the lip syncing be so off. I was like, oh god, all right, I'm looking back at the subtitles now.
After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah.
You wanna know what's funny?
As far as
I just
ex-Tojo
checked
clan guys go,
just
he's one of the
YouTube
good
Studio
ones.
just really quickly,
family
just while I
left
was
him
kind
in
of
charge
on
of that
here.
arcade, and now
And
they're gone. He's
I got a
basically the
message for the first time
I would
ever.
even
I've never
give
seen
some of
this
the
before.
younger
It's
family
congrats on
guys
your
a
latest
chance.
upload. Check back in an hour or
If you
two
get
for
a
more
chance,
info
you gotta
about
show
how
up
this
there
video
every
is
once in a
doing.
while.
I've never
Yeah.
gotten that before. That's so weird.
I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
2000 SP. Fuck yeah. How far are we? How far away are we? We're halfway there. Let's go. We're halfway. Oh, now I can actually do the tax. It wanted me to do that, so that's why I got rid of the taxis at first. I'll gain an SP bonus just by doing, like, this stuff here. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
Typical
I've been good to go
Kamurocho
for a
nonsense.
while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san.
The Susanoo.
Ehara
Oh,
won't know what hit him.
that too.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my
Well,
department.
I didn't get
Fill me
a
in back at the
bonus.
office. I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
That was gross. Anyways.
Are we leaving?
Well, yeah, sorry-san. What else would we be doing? Can I do... I probably can't do encounters. Wait a minute. Ah, never mind. I was gonna... If I had some stuff available, I was gonna use it. It is what it is. Tokyo Detention Center.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Oh, now he gets a title card.
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying.
Oh my god, Yagami is not gonna pull any punches.
School. Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ehara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ehara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san.
Come on, Yagami, do
Hiro
something.
Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Yeah, Ehara's guilty. I'll reveal the evidence.
Take a look at this.
Yagami, that's just a picture of a cat.
Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yeah? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago. Not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. I felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. Nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed, broken system of laws.
He's getting heated up right now.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
At least he got that.
The way that interview went, Ehara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murders, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked.
I mean, to be fair, you had like at least 2 or 3 more tricks up your sleeve that you didn't
I was so
pull
close
yet.
too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of...
Fair enough. Buzz. Oh, Jesus. So there are some hot topics right now. There's a mascot. Why I donned the costume. I swear to God, if I fucking walk my ass over there and I see Onomichio, I am going to lose my fucking mind. Let's see if there's anything in my mailbox. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage.
Oh, shit!
Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear.
So, yep.
Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know.
So this is him like confessing and everything.
I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Stop it.
Holy fucking shit. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he?
What the fuck?
They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
Yeah.
I need to have another chat with Ehara.
Unless it's fucking Mirror Face again. But I don't think so.
I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Yeah, it can't be Mirror Face. That would be too obvious. Holy fucking shit. Mirror Face will never return. Oh my god. Okay, so... So, hold on. So, on the, shit, okay. So... Yeah, I'm very confuzzled about how that happened. My thought is that maybe... Oh my god, I don't know. My thought is that, like, somebody had to cover up maybe, like, the autopsy, potentially. So that way the, well, because he went missing the same day, right? Like, he went missing the same day that he was arrested, and then was killed shortly afterwards. So, my only other thought is that, like, somebody's covering up maybe, like, the autopsy on, like, the time that he was abducted. That's the only thing that I can think of, is that somebody's covering that portion up. That's my only thought. But yeah, this is weird, but I like it. That's and it was obvious that he had something to do with it, but, like, this just brings it to, like, a whole other level. So that is going to be the end of this episode. So if you made it this far into the video, I just wanted to say thank you again so much for watching. Comment below, let me know what you think of the playthrough so far. And as always, if you like what you see and you want to see more from me, don't forget to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button to see more. Thank you all again so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Woohoo! Yeah, him carrying out the murder himself changes everything, yeah. Because he couldn't have done both, but at the... here's the thing. So I think that his plan all along was obviously to go to jail, right? And orchestrate this whole fucking thing. So, like, my thing is, like, he's just kind of, he's doing this all for show, and he's doing it to prove a point, right? That's why he's doing it. And I really like that, because of, like, the state, I don't want to say, like, the stakes of the story, but, like, because of his own, you know what I'm saying, like, his son dying and the school just not doing anything about it, and not to mention, like, that other teacher, like, basically covering and whatever. I imagine that he's gonna come back at some point, like, that teacher who was saying, like, yeah, don't say anything, like, you're gonna ruin these kids. I have a feeling he's gonna come back at some point with this, because ultimately at that point, like, it's his fault. It was, like, not, like, slightly overlooked, but, like, that was, like, the thing for me, that I was like, okay, it was basically this teacher's fault for not saying anything, not Sawa-san, but the other guy. So I imagine that he might come back at some point. But this whole thing with Ehara is just to, like, it's just for show, for, like, the spectacle, and he's doing it to, like, prove a point with these people. And I think that's what I really like about it. That's a better way of phrasing it, Nomad. Yeah, he's making a mockery of the justice system right now, just as the justice system completely made a mockery of his whole case and everything. The justice system did not help him, so he's completely making a mockery of it and just tearing it apart.